Is it desire? This is hard. Again. Huh. Gets me amused. Why is this not on? It is. It is. I need to see to figure out how this works, man. Okay, so yo, what's good, weed? What's good, weed? Let me try one thing. I'm very curious about how this works. Yo, what's good? What's good, Maestro? Yeah, how you doing, Spidey? Okay, so this works. I think this should be okay. I think we are good. By the way, Spidey, you can hear music, right? It's very subtle, but I think you should be able to hear music. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, perfect. I think I've figured this out. So I have copyright-free music on YouTube. I just picked Riot's thingies that they put up. Unfortunately, I won't be playing whatever I want, but that won't be copyright striked. And I should be able to play something different. And I don't hear the same thing here, which is nice. All right, fair enough. Man, I went on a what do you call it? I went on a run to just figure out how all of these things work, audio splitters and whatnot. It is cool. I like it. I like it. It is very cool. Has Pink Cord gone on vacation now is the question. Alright. Fairs, man. Let me know if it's too loud. It should be good enough, I think. I don't think it is way too much. And then we have, yeah, alright. The OnlyFans guys have left me alright today. I mean, what do you expect? Very similar to the real experience. No, honestly, I think you'd get better response from an actual account. Nah, man, today we're generating, today we are generating packs. Ooh. Might do some at the end, but at the moment we're good. We're good. What is the team of the year warm-up? 88 and higher max. Team rating 88. No rules. Oh, no rules. Okay, damn. 10x84 is not bad. What's the playstyle plus this gives? Jockey plus. 2x84 and then score and 12 separate. Team of the year qualification champs, complete live events. That's fine, that's fine. What do we want here, man? This takes forever. Everything here is gonna be wild. I'm thinking there's nothing stopping you from playing. Might need to do Dante somehow. Complete for the following. This will be assist with a Bundesliga. Win 6 matches. Nah, win 6 matches. Belgian. Damn. Live events. Seasonal. Still haven't gotten these, but we'll get them eventually. I can't be too fussed to like strictly focus on it. What we're gonna do is mess around. I need a season pass, experiential clubs. We'll play, man. We'll play. Maybe not today, but we'll play after today or tomorrow, or after the stream. Well, at the end of it. I want to try out the tactic that I messed around with yesterday, though. Do we want better players on the bench? No, not really. Squad selector. Tactics. I mean, tactics. We might try the... Hey, I mean, just give it time, Spidey. If you're stuck at... Division 5, you just need to keep playing, man. You just need to keep playing. I can get a bot for you, Merge, or I can outsource it so people will respond to you when it comes to the OnlyFads FC. You defend until I'm happy to help, man. I'm happy to help. Send them up. Let's get back to Elite. We have not played Rivals in ages. We have not played Rivals in ages. Too many people. Taylor is not moving out as a half winger the way you want him to. That is a problem. That is a definite problem. Unfortunately, it does not seem to work as well as we thought. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. He does not move out as we would have wanted. Do we try doing... Do we ignore the 3 at the back and do this instead? Maybe we need somebody better than this guy then. Do we have somebody that can play as a left back? Interestingly, like offensive in any sense. I don't get how she is a left back. This is wild. Do we give her a try? We do need somebody like that. Yeah, I hear you. Could put up a reminder or something similar for it. This did not work. I'd have to do this, I think. Holding, ball winning. Do box to box, ball winning, and then put her on attacking wingback support. I think this is the best thing out of this so far. It won't be a back three, but I think it will play the best. It becomes like a pseudo. Maybe you want, if you want a back three, it's unfortunate. I'm thinking, is there a 4-1-2? A 4-1-2-2-1 would have been nice. A 4-1-2-2-1 would have been amazing. That would have been the most viable way. That would have been the most viable way to get one consistently. Damn. Ah, it's annoying. A 4-1-2-2-1 would have been class. Gives you the box midfield that is so good to play around in. Rider, bring it roll high, doing what you do. I'd love to get... Oh! The left back with the goal. Got me lifted, shifted, higher than the ceiling. Thank you, sir. Just give me a lift. I gotta. Am I gonna regret getting up to elite? I don't know. We'll see, man. We're just gonna keep playing, see how long it takes. Might as well do some objectives while we're at it. Let's see if we can get a team after this one. Oh, I should not have used the R1 there. Yeah, you get so fly. What are the things we need to do to get these players? Let me see. Objectives. We need 3 Germans. We need to score with a Serie A player. We need a score with a German. No, we need 2 German. That we'll get by just having Germans in the team. We need 3 Serie A players. That also works. 2 Netherlands players. Italian midfielders. Yo, what's good? What's good? How we doing, Rob? So hi, knockout was gone. Okay, so we need German Serie A players. Let's do squad thing and just like I like this formation, genuinely. The PDF you have in this category, is that shareable? It is not fully mine, or it is. I've modified it, but I'm not. I could share it maybe in the Discord. But yeah, I'll have to check a few things. It is not something that it's something I've created myself with the help of someone. And it's basically what I base my entire like I upgrade it as I learn, but as I said, like it's not fully like it's not all single-handedly done, so I'll have to check with that person beforehand. But it is very interesting. Oh, I completely forgot what I needed to do. We needed German players so Bert could stay. We needed Netherlands so he can stay. Bombito, you're out. We needed Netherlands so we can put in. Yeah, how are you doing, Tom? I think I can put in Van den Veen here because we need Netherlands players. Okay, and then what did we need? We needed Serie A. She's gone. You're gone. Gone. Yeah, it's all good. If it was mine completely, I wouldn't really mind because just having it won't change anything for me, you know? We needed an Italian midfielder, I think. Can she? Yeah, I think she works. Does he have tiki-taka? He does not. What about Gnotto? Alright, what else did we need with the objectives? Oh, I need to check when these get removed. Yeah. At the moment, no. I want to. You can club without me, but I'm not. At the moment, I haven't checked these out. I need to put the New Year Overdrive on the player soon. Seasonal. Italian CV. Do we remove? Do we put? Is Cordoba Italian? I don't even know. Do I even want this guy? We need 3 Serie A players for that guy. You know, YouTube is a little bit later than Twitch. In what sense, man? But I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. Like, is it? Like, well, even if it's a little bit behind. Yeah, I think that's fine. It doesn't really change much. All right, we needed an Italian. Is Cordova Italian? No, he's Colombian. Do I have? I think Locatelli is the shout then. Put Locatelli in there. Courtois, whatever. We'll see who we will put in eventually. We need more Serie A players. Give it to me, man. What do we have? Ah, De Bruyne. Might as well. And Çalhanoğlu as well. Question is, who do we want where? Does he have any finishing? None of them do. So that should be 3 players. And now we need German country, Germany. Yeah, okay, we're not taking the German goalkeeper. He had Tiki, right? Yeah, we'll play Voltamade. Dante. I don't know, man. I don't feel he's for me. Oh, we'll give this guy a go. Interesting card. This is 3 Germans. I need to score with the Serie A player as well. I'm doing the silver likes thingies. I'm doing the silver thingies. None of these have. Damn. Tiki. Out of these ones, he's not been bad for us. Imagine not playing me out, honestly, but it's because he's not that good. We have fully become menu streamers. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think. New tactic I'm trying out. This should get everyone at least 2. Except for her. Okay, so let me see. Go back to objectives. This will allow us to 3 Germans, score a goal using a player from Syria. Eventually, we should be scoring with that Loriente guy. This gives us a Italian central back, the 2 Germans, the 3 Serie A players, 2 Netherlands. This one is whatever. Italian midfielder. This one will get with playing Smith. This one I don't care about. Alright, let's go. Awful ping. What is this? This is an extremely weird team. The absolute disrespect to be messing around with this and and rivals. It is similar to the one I was playing yesterday. No, you left. We tried a different tactic yesterday, Tom. And then I'm still messing around with it. I might try out the 4-2-3-1 again to see if it works somehow, but for now this is what we're playing. It's very attacking. Oh, he can't move for the life of him. Oh, I just gifted it back to him. Sir? No! Damn, he would have been offside. That's why we had to stop that. I'm trying to force goals through Lorienta. I should just stop playing normally, man. I would have scored a goal by now if I did not try to force game the ball through Lorienta just to score with a Serie A player. He's gonna score naturally. We're fine. I'm playing way too quickly at the moment. Jesus. My days, man. What am I doing? It's very fun, I'm not gonna lie. You do need to play a little bit or wait for players to get into position, but it's good. Oh man, really? Very, very exposed defensively. There we go. Yeah, but it's a trade-off I'm willing to take, Lead Miner. That's kind of like the whole purpose of it. Oh, the double tap, really? I think he should be, yeah, he's offside. No, that was not intended to be a turn, man. That was not intended to be a turn. Gameplay is... I'm trying to find a quick tactic. Yeah, that is wild. No, he is not good with that one. Damn. Bro, I got so incredibly blocked there. Playing too quickly. I mean, it's incredibly hard to execute, though. It is very much a two-back formation. I've got my two wing-backs on attacking. But I feel like they're way too slow in moving up. I would want them to move up a little bit quicker. Maybe try them attacking instead of support. This is so weird, man. No, 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 no. Yeah, I was gonna say not to that player. Heavy. Why am I trying to force it? I'm trying to force it to every single attack. I've tried to force through Lariente, man. Damn. Ah, it's silly actually. How am I struggling so much at the moment? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's silly, man. Yeah, I'm probably leaning towards that as well. I'm bored by how slowly they're moving up, man. And I might that body would have hurt somebody. Oh my days, took forever to actually release it. And I went too early. Oh, when it gets to him, we miss. Lariente, man. Painful. What are you missing out for? Again, I'm looking for him. Again, just shoot, man. That was a goal. We should just get a few goals before we start playing around him. I'm just impatient. That ref wanna see you undressed. But that body will I left some. Wrong player. Oh. I'm gonna stop forcing through gameplay through him. We should be fine. Not meant to him, but we're good. Told you, as soon as we stop forcing the play through the striker, we're fine. We got no respect for from my opponent. Cause they oh, he kicked me. What a save. Dude, added some spice to that. And we're back to forcing. We're forcing! Let's go, Loriente. Ah, unlucky. See, like I don't feel like I've struggled with Loriente's passing as long as I'm being cautious about what type of passes he can and can't make. Oh, that's bad. At night, day night. Ooh, at night. Oh, good read there. I wasn't paying attention to him at all. Oh, he should have played out wide there. Good thing that he didn't. At night. Wait. Ah, that's meant for Çalhanoğlu. I don't know, man. Might give the 4-2-3-1 a go. Oh, just take the touch like a human, man. That is how not to defend. Ref, give me the pen. Damn. Side. Alright, we're good, we're good. Yes! We tried that. We knew that, we needed that. I mean, people can't even execute it correctly, that's the thing. Like, that small dink is a very high skill thing to do if you're coming with pace. And you have the ball in control. Not even that, like, one of the main reasons you don't see it as often as well is you have to take into the account that the player has to take it down. So a ball that is on the floor is a lot easier to control than a ball in the air. Exactly. That does not apply here. By nature, it should be a lot harder to control this. I think the only times it should be somewhat viable is when there is like a huge amount of space and the player isn't under any pressure at all. I realized I can add music to my VODs that is different from this. I can add what is playing on YouTube right now to this. Obviously very much like chill music, but still. I haven't checked them out. I haven't checked out. I'll look at what do you call it? What has been released after this. The carpet. I hope that I could turn back the time to make it all alright. Been on the nowhere for us two, with you in the middle. Oh, see, that should be a normal interception. That is not hard. Oh, that's a good read. Awful pass by me. No, that's just meant to be a slight dab. Tap, I mean, for the player in behind there. Could turn back the time to make it all alright. For us two, with you in the middle. Trying to force it to this guy. Could have scored any time there. Side ref. Offside. I figured maybe he'd be on. Why did I just not shoot with her, man? Oof, high risk, high reward. trying to find a situation that doesn't exist there. Oh. Oh my days, what is that pass? Ugh. Why am I making it forcing attacks again through this dude? Just end this game, man. I'll just end it. Good stuff though. We're moving. It's going quickly as well. I don't know how many games I need to play with this team. I'll keep going for a few games, and then when we get the ones I want, we'll call it. I know that for Maldini, I'll need around like 15 games, but I'm gonna do that, and I'll finish that in the other, whatever you want to call it. Have you 808s? Have you played the 4-2-1, 4-2-3-1 narrow with classic 10s? Yeah, I mean, I didn't like it either, but I'm thinking the classic 10s might make it so they play in the inner channels based on what it shows. I haven't tried out with it, so I might give it a go. I might give it a go. Maybe they'll like push in a little bit more. I'll try it out after I messed around with this one enough. Oh, damn. Like the stop is so clean, man. Yo, how you doing, Levy? Brand new. Different variations of the 4-3-2-1, and I'll be trying out 4-3-2-1 and 4-2-3-1. Hey, happy you like it, mate. How worth the wait, I hope. As I mentioned, that it will be very much different from the other ones. Oh, damn. I'm playing a little bit too quick at the moment. And I thought I had that. Oh, damn. Side. What a beautiful pass that is, though. He's not offside. I knew he wasn't. Man, why am I giving that to him for so easily? Not willing to use his hands. Yo. Yeah, see, that is tiki-taka, but I don't mind that not going through. It makes sense. Oh, that's such a bad shot. Way too congested, god damn. Nah, that should have been intercepted, man. Oh, accident, man. That's a miss, though. Accidentally tackled. How? What the hell? I absolutely bodied him there. Jodocha. Oh man, this is silly. That was unintentional. It wasn't meant to be a through ball. Nah, this ain't clicking for me. So far from all variations we have tried, this has clicked the best. Fullback, defend, half winger. This is what has felt the best to play. What is that touch, man? Wow, what a save. No, that's meant for Voltimate. He was so open in the middle there. There we go. That should be. He should be completely. He's not going to be locked in there. That is an awful shot, an awful save, or weird save. Side. Or not. Make a boom bomb, be a melody. Who's that for, man? Yeah, I figured he might be. Pay that. Should be mine, should be mine. Yeah, this is without a doubt the best setup. Or the one that I felt most comfortable with so far. Without a doubt, this has been the best. In theory, I thought that the two attacking wingbacks would feel nice, but they did not. Both in the build-up and in the play, became way too congested. Became way too congested. That is horrible defending. No, I switched back to the way I was playing yesterday. This was not as I was playing it yesterday. I'll try to... like, if you play this now, it is... I'm not going to say imbalanced, but you have one more player in your build-up on the right side over the left side. I tried to balance it out by picking up a player from the 3-back, so it becomes a 2... I don't know. 2-5-2-1, is that it? Yeah, 2-5-2-1. But it became way too congested. I feel like right now when you pass it around and find like this side, it feels a lot easier to play around with. And a lot safer in defending counterattacks because you've got 3 players defending. And he saves that. Yo, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Abe? Oh my days. Yeah. Yeah, so one half winger on the left side and attacking fullback on the other side. Same one as yesterday. I tried out what I had in mind, playing the full, like, balancing it out on both sides, but it did not work out for me. I did not like it. Playing two attacking wingbacks. I'll try a 4-2-3-1, 4-2-3-1 after this with two plastic 10s to see how that plays. This one, yeah, I like this one so far. And the way we set it up yesterday is the way I enjoy it. Okay, let's switch from one game and see how we feel about the other one. Oh, what do we need for Dante? Might as well get him while we're playing. While having one Belgian first aid preload. We need to score a Bundesliga. They don't count. That is silly. They don't count the woman. They do not count the women. So we need a League One and a Bayern player. Wow. Yo, how we doing, Chaz? Let me see objectives. Have we finished some of these? So what can we get rid of? I don't need 3 Serie A players anymore. I don't need 2 Netherlands. Only preferred position. Okay, so that this guy doesn't even work then. Don't. This is my main account, sir. That it is. Tiki-taka, he goes in. What happens if we just Put Maldini in. I'm taking both my accounts to Elite now. I used to be Elite on both accounts, but I haven't played Rivals in forever. But I want the packs, so I'm doing it now. Thank you, sir. We need League One. League One. Bayern. Yeah, that should be fine. Hey, good shit, Adam. Do we have League One players hanging around somewhere? Hi, Bombito. Hello, Cancer. Do we need Serie A players? Don't think so. Tactics. Activate tactic, edit tactic, classic 10, half winger, she goes to that side, wing back, yes sir. Hey Variano, happy to help mate. What do we do here though? Fullback, defend, put him on, ball playing, sweeper. I'm thinking, do we want De Bruyne on roaming instead? Box Crasher might be interesting here. We'll do DPL roaming and holding, ball winning here. We'll try this out. We do want to switch these two around though. Alright, let's see how this one plays. Let us see how this one plays. Let's go, let's go, let's go, sir. I want to know vacay. I want to go vacay. I don't know. I'm just trying to pay attention to how they're moving at the moment. They don't feel as wide. Yeah, no, look at that movement. Yeah, get in, get in. That's where we want him to be. See how they position themselves. Somewhat more central, but like, nah, look at Taya at the moment. Jesus, what is he doing out there? The movement is just weird. They're picking the wrong positions consistently. Oh wow, that tackle was so bad. They're moving so weirdly, man. Maybe if you try it on short passing, it's viable. Yeah, he's so isolated. Tay has nowhere to be seen. Flippin' hell, man. It's so annoying that this does not work. What if we try versatile? Just get them to be middle, man. Get him in somehow. Classic 10 attack. What if we try that? It might be what they're already on. This is so bad. Genuinely. Yo, what's good, Zebin? A 3 wide that we want to try. It's from the 4-3-2-1 has felt a lot better for sure. He's not really. He's like the side that he is on is working fine. So the other side, like where she's at, I'm not really finding any problem with. It's the side Tella is on in the attacking wingback. They're not central, narrow the cams, so it makes it so it's really hard to play in. Yeah. The side with Bellingham and what's her name feel really clean, to be honest. But not still, like, see how he's moving out? This is that's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. I don't know why it happens. Nah, which one? Do you have the code for the 4-2-3-1 wide? Nah, man, the 4-2-3-1 narrow does not work. It's basically 4-2-3-1 wide with different instructions. They do not play in the inner channels. The 4-2-1-3, no, I haven't, but I'm not the biggest fan of wingers. How are you doing, Zeben? Did we pack anything decent this week? Not, or are you saving your packs? That is such a bad pass by me. Jesus Christ. Just gifted him that. Yeah, that is so horrible. What a free goal. Damn. I'll help you pack something. It's still in Boston, Big High. A formation that I would love for them to include is a 4-1-2-2-1 with 2 CMs, 2 cams, and a CDM. Nah, I get what you mean. But it's better than opening now. And it's fun. It's fun up until you don't pack anything. But if you do pack anything, you're never gonna regret it, so... Oh, my days. Got all my teams. Yeah, same. No, I didn't save packs. I just got it from random, like rewards and stuff. I did get Rodri from upgrade packs though. Clean decision. That is cold. What are these saves? Yeah, I don't have as many, but I have a few of them. I've saved a little bit. I think that is more viable than like saving good packs. Good packs won't do anything, but something giving you the ability to recycle is way better. Like when it works, when this formation plays the way you want it to, it's fine, but it's not consistent. It's not consistent at all. It's very hard. Let me try with short passing. I choked the rank 1. I was 13-0, then I lost the game. No, I was 12-0, then I lost the game. So I lost the game in 120th minute. So I just tried to speedrun and ended on 13. Could have definitely gotten the 15 if I wasn't disrespectful to my opponent. I was a little bit... I wasn't... So how do you say it? I was creating chances, so I still played disrespectfully. It was like, you know what? I'm creating chances, I'm gonna score, but I didn't score. Not enough. So it happens, it happens. I'd go for you, man. I'm thinking if you play short passing, it should be somewhat better. I'm telling you, mate, the game I played against you is an anomaly. Me scoring that much from those amount of shots is wild. Never happens. Happens like once every 20th game. Like, I usually overperform my XG, but not by that much. Ah, that's meant to him. It is an anomaly, mate. I'm not gonna forget me overperforming by that much. Like, I'll overperform my XG by 2 or 3 goals, maybe, but not by that much. On short passing, it feels a little bit better because you have to actively play slower, but I'm still not the biggest fan of it, I'm not gonna lie. Like, see, why is he playing so freaking wide, man? Damn, really? Why not? Got cooked by a 68 rated player. Jesus. Oh my days. Fair enough, fair enough. Has to be offside. I think I timed that well. Yeah, I did. Oh, why is that not accepted? Introduce me to your best friend. No, that shouldn't be going through, do we think? Good pass, to be fair. Heavy, heavy, heavy gameplay. Tejas felt smooth. I like him. Composed. That's not necessarily bad. It's just if you have a clear intention, why are you scanning backwards? Talk to me. It's a good way of getting used to it, and then you slowly and surely start scanning a little bit further up. You're getting conscious about what you're doing. That's the start. I mean, you're getting into the a little bit principles, but another principle that I have, and the one that kind of, it's very vague, but the one that pretty much, how would I say this? So you have, every decision has a principle. So like when I train something, when we have an exercise, you have a main principle and then you have sub-principles that are applied to that, okay? So my main one is always to play as progressive as possible. You want to play the most dangerous pass that you can. Yo, Ever, I appreciate the follow. So that is the main principle that I use. And then you have sub-principles, which are ways to progress, which is the third man, which is playing to where there is space and stuff like that. But the main principle I play around is play as progressive and as dangerous as possible. So all of my initial decisions, all of my initial scans are based on that. Nah, I think you'd be surprised, Zebin, that most like coaches do want to do that, but different coaches have different what do you call it, different restrictions to what they consider safe. So for me, watch, I'll show you a pass. Damn, that wasn't meant to Giuliano, but she was going out the way. Nah, I need it to work. So this pass going through all the way might not be considered safe for some coaches, whereas some coaches think that is safe, and that is dependent entirely on how they are and what they believe in. So that is what differentiates it for you as a player. What do you qualify as a progressive and dangerous and safe pass? Because another principle that not just I use is, that's the thing. Give me a second, Tony. I'll answer you soon. But for what you might consider as high risk, or what Slot might consider as high risk, is something me and you might consider as low risk. That is where like the definition and how you play and things you coach or the principles you have differ. It's not as needed. You can still do it, but it's not as needed days. I appreciate that, Tony. I thought it was a question, but it's all good, man. I appreciate the kind words, mate. Vodfolio Hero Team of the Year pack? I don't know what it is, Eddie. I'm not gonna keep playing this formation. I did not like it. Let's send the one you sent in. Where do we have? Let's try this. Let's try that one instead. Edit lineup, tactics. I honestly might just get to elite on this account. I can't be bothered to do it on the other one as well. We're not United PMP is whatever. It is good. I would say it is definitely good. It's just that I think it has to do a little bit with tempo. I don't feel it's as necessary because you can play a bit quicker. I think when I did it in 24 or 23 and 25, the control, especially dribbling, wasn't as fluid. So I used that as a way to like counteract it. Formation tactics. Let me see here. Guess apart. Good gracious. A C U G G S V average. I'm already on an average. Why? You know, it's not like this. I don't know about the 424, man. Yeah, trying to build up. That's fair, that's fair. Do you try on all your nights like this? You know what? We'll keep it, we'll do high, but we'll keep it unbalanced. Vaccine changes, yes. Can he play as a left mid? Yeah, exactly. You want to invite the press to play around it. That's fully fair, man. That is fully fair. Get her out. Let's see if we can get a left mid in somewhere, somehow. It would have been good if she was it. Between short passing counter, yeah. Between balanced, not too much of a noticeable difference. Oh yeah, you're right. I was thinking about Doku or something. But as a wide playmaker, it has to be him. I didn't even look at how it's set up. Let me see. I'm not a fan of the wide back, I'm not gonna lie. I would probably do this. I don't think it's good, but yeah, like look at this gap, man. Holy. If it works with somebody, it has to be Bombito because he's that quick. But I'm not. It doesn't make it doesn't click with me the way it sets up. Desire, 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 true desire. Yeah, I know, but I can see him like naturally moving out, which I'm not the biggest fan of. I've played with wide back a few times. I don't really like it. Passion to go wide is nice. I like the look of it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, see this here. What? This is Let me get Bombito back. I thought. Let's see how it sets up. I like it. What is this new thing with people chipping, like doing crosses? How is it consistent? My player doesn't even jump. Yo, it's good, Vod. I like the movement of him tucking in, like the wide midfielder and the attacking wingback. Honestly, I could see myself. This is good. Like, this is really set up well, genuinely. Initial impressions so far is that this one that Levi sent is the one I've enjoyed the most. I like the natural movement a lot. I like when Perez. I like the movement of Perez moving in. I like Tella going in and going a little bit forward, opening up space behind him. Maybe need him to be a little bit wider, but it's still very clean. That is so bad. That pass is horrible. Should never be possible. And these are the people that will say that you need passing playstyles to be able to do something like that. But brother, that shouldn't even be possible. That's not meant to him. Oh, still gets it. Come on, man. Would have been offside anyways. No, what is with these passing, man? How does that work? Oh, does he really get that? Offside. Pit. Is that not offside? Wow. That is silly. We're good, we're good. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, huh? 4-2-3-1 narrow is not good. 4-2-3-1 wide, this variation is interesting for sure. It's cheesy. Side. I don't prefer it over the 3-5-2, but it's definitely alright. What would I make as a change to it? I do not like this one, but I'm gonna keep it though. Need a position change. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Pull up in the Bentley, I want Livestream, I want Fendi, I want Pride. Beautiful. I've heard a lot of people mention the same thing, but I haven't really noticed anything when I played with it. Oh damn, a slight nudge and he was out. Yeah, you can always send it. You can always send it. That is so bad by me. Jesus. Oh my days, why does it go to that player? How does he catch up? Tried to cut him off. Nah, ain't no way that is blocked like that. Yeah, I get what you mean. Are you winning, son? Two box crash. All out attack, huh? What is that pass? Damn, what a awful shot that is. Trying out different ones, man. See, well, nothing has really clicked perfectly, if I am to be completely honest. This one was fun. The 4-3-2-1 was fun. but none of them has been better than the 3-5-2. Like, I can see myself playing them for one champs here and there, but they're not a mainstay such as a 3-5-2, for sure. I'm trying to find a 3-4-2-1, 3-5-2. Yeah, no, 3. Yeah, 3-4-2-1. I can't speak, man. He's on side. We'll see how it works. We'll see how it works. I'll give it a go after this game. Oh, that was meant to be to Frimpong. No. Shop wine. These last-ditch tackles are silly. That is such a bad decision there. Is he really? He's not. I haven't used him for 2 years. Like, I didn't use him last year, and I haven't used him this year. Even though I could have afforded him. Does not feel like he doesn't have passing playstyles. So it doesn't work for me. Might use him on the bench though. This one was fun. It still doesn't set up the way like I want a 3-4-2-1. That is what I'm aiming towards. Have we should have gotten a few, right? Oh, I don't have 3 Germans anymore. Forgot about that. It is very, very fluid. Bro, why are these not counting? Do I not have a Bayern player in my team? I don't think I have, man. I do have this, but it only has to be squad battles. Like, is this a joke? Flippin' hell, man. I'll just do this offline. Make the connection, make the connection. I forgot about the fact that they need to be German. So we'll do this. She goes in. Country, Germany. Germany. Oh, he can't play as a CDM. Damn, that is rough. So what do we do then? What do we do? Use code. What do we have? N Z S. No, it's not an S. It's a X G X P O X D R P. Confirm. It looks interesting. Inverted wingback, not falls backs. No defending, just vibes, huh? No defending, just vibes is what we're going for, but we'll give it a go. The position like fallbacks makes sense. One of, like, it'll either be the inverted wingback or the box crasher pushing up, not both of them. That's an interesting aspect, interesting way to do it. 808 was talking about the way, what do you call it? The way Pep has Shirky on Silva shadowing Shirky. This is, you can do a similar concept here. Yeah, but that's there is no no one to cover there, so there's always going to be space. I feel like if it's able to transition defensively quickly enough, you're good. Oh, really? I'm not sure if it's because this guy is very aggressive in his defending, or it's because the formation is very attacking, but I feel like I don't have to think too much. There's always players pushing up, catching up. This guy is ridiculously... Oh my days, should have kept running. Ridiculously aggressive. Better players are always going to be able to abuse the space that is behind you, and I think especially this year, the focus has to be just to make sure that you score more than you concede. Especially if you look at the pro games with how much they're conceding. Ah, that's supposed to be a first time touch. That is a box crasher. That is... Damn. The box crasher there showing up is really nice. Would have been better if he could actually finish. But yeah, second time now. Stiller at first. The two box crashers are interesting. I like it. Oh, from behind. How does he win that? Need somebody that can finish. None of those should have been goals, both of them. How? That wasn't out. VAR, man, I need you here. Side ref. How have I not scored with either of the box crashers? That save. Damn. Who was that for? Why is he not covering the space behind? Like, I hate that these passes are viable, even though we can defend them. There we go. It was a matter of time. I like this one. I'm gonna keep trying this one. So far, it has felt. I want to play against somebody that's not this aggressive in his defense to see how it feels when you get through. Nah, this is Metal Games. Nah, this is a different one. It does have that vibe though, but it's not even a collaboration with somebody. But it's I like it. Lights. I liked Levi's as well, but I felt that they were way more. Situational isn't the correct word, but they require a bit more focus. If you're focused, it is very good. I feel like this one, maybe because the opponent wasn't as good, but I feel like this one was way more. Don't think, just play. Yeah, I have to try it out a little bit more. What did I say, 20? Ah, that's silly. We'll see if we come up against one of those. Game. Oh, I saw Perez there. Oh, that has to be finished better. Bad, maybe. Beautiful L1 touch there, R1 touch there. Just slightly to create an angle for the finish. Ah, that should have been intercepted. That is clean, but then good defending. Oh, that's bad by me, that's fine. It feels that the timing of when and where the box crusher are pushing up and that they're not central is giving me a lot of like good passing options backwards. And the counter press, like your rest defense, is really, really good. Like, it's easy to press initially when you lose the ball because so many people are high up. Like, see how he just pops up still right there with the momentum? Very easy to keep you the pace in your gameplay without, like, being super focused. I like it, I like it, I like it. I think I'm gonna keep playing this one for a little bit more. Curious how it plays against. Like, the initial setup is very, very... Might see how it plays against better opponents as well, but it's nice not... Like, even if I'm playing... No, the 3-5-2 is way better when controlled. Like, if I pay attention and play slowly, I think the 3-5-2 has more, Damn. The 3-5-2 feels way more, what do you call it? Better with the ball when you're paying attention. This one I feel I can play without really thinking about what's happening, just reacting to what happens in the game and still be ahead, if that makes sense. It's a lot harder to react to what's natural in this in comparison to the 3-5-2. I think it's the two box crashers specifically that position themselves and show up in the attack really, really well. Like, see how Stiller is popping up there? And then you have this guy right behind him. The way you said, like, that they don't push up as you expect them. They stay in good positions, but sometimes they do. And now you have the cover of De Bruyne instead, which makes it feel super fluid. Like, I'm not really paying attention to a lot. I'm just playing very, very quickly on what I'm seeing is happening on the pitch. Nah, it's class. I like it. For sure, for sure. I think very similar. If I would compare it to something, I'd say similar to how the 4-2-4 was a don't think, just play formation. This has been the most similar to it. Even the rest defense and like the counter press is strong because you've pushed up so many players. I love that, just trying out different stuff, man. Like, see how it's easy, so how quickly you can move up with Udogi when I lose the ball there, because he's naturally standing high up. So if you're conscious about your counter press as well, it makes it easy to press. And that is Frimpong coming into that space, and you've got the... Nah, it's... I like it, I like it. I have to rethink my idea of getting two players to push into the same space, because I never figured it would work like this, in that they cover for each other. It makes it very interesting. He's on side there. I really enjoy the fact of how you can make it, what do you call it? Stacking two players in the same space, but then letting the game decide who runs into it and when. Very good idea. Big fan of it. Big fan of it. Never tried it out. I probably should. I think I'm way too, what do you call it? I'm way too restrictive in the way I think things will work. So in my head, the box crasher and the inverted wingback here clash with each other. No, not necessarily overload. You can overload the space by having two players go to the same spot, but with their ideas being so a central midfielder being half winger with a wide player that has whatever he has. They overload out wide, but they occupy the same space at the same time. This is different in that it's either you're attacking wing back, like see, Udogi's pushing up. It's either him moving up to cover this the half space, or it's what's his name, De Bruyne. It's never both at the same time, but it also makes it so you become unpredictable. Yeah, exactly. But they do if the box pressure doesn't push up. If the box pressure doesn't push up, or if you play around out wide, like pull your attacker wide, the attacking wingback will take that space sometimes. Like here. Like I'll try to hold the ball with Stiller. See how Frimpong moves into this space instead? Because I can like intentionally held on to the ball. I don't mind that. I think that's a good thing. It makes it so if the AI with one doesn't work or somebody isn't there, like here, I'll hold on to the ball with De Bruyne. Okay, let both players either not. See how Udogi pushes up? And because he's further up now, De Bruyne stays behind, and Udogi takes the space instead. I'm not saying you have to wait for it, but it could happen naturally in some instances, which means you always have that option. Don't try this early. I honestly think it's a good concept, Zabin. To do IRL as well. City are doing a variation of it, not to that extent, but having players shadow the other one. Side. I think if you can get it to work consistently and who is more available. So this is something I do when I coach as well. I always say that somebody has to occupy the space, and then depending on what the game state looks like, it should be the player with the least transition time. So if the fullback has to run the entirety of the pitch, that's not good. You let the CDM push up, and then the fullback takes his spot. Yeah, give me a second. We won't get to Elite today. We'll get to Elite tomorrow. I'm gonna switch and play other things. We can get to Division 1 and then switch out. Here, I'll show you. So what I've never done is something I always do is that the box crasher here and the inverted wingbacks, in theory, in my head, what I've thought is that they clash. So the box crasher is never going to move up, or the attacking wingback is never going to move up because they're occupying the same space. So I've never really wanted to try this out because it felt counterintuitive. But what has happened and what happened in this game was one of them pushed up and the other one covered the space. No, surprisingly, because you have like the counter press is really, really strong here. Let me see if I can find a specific sequence. I don't know when it was. It wasn't the first half though. It was somewhere in the first half. Was it this game? Like when you lose the ball high up, you can easily, your rest defense is good. You've got a lot of players high up, so it makes it easy to press. I think it might with the box to box. It might. I'm not sure. I will definitely experiment more with 2 players in the same space. It was in the first half somewhere. Yeah, this one. What? Yeah, here, exactly. Like, watch. So, Udogi pushes up. And when I lose the ball here, you've got your box crasher, like the other CDM, taking the space. Because both of them don't push up at the same time. Let me see if we can do this. Give me a sec. Why is this happening like this? Okay. Let's do display. No, that's the wrong display. We'll do this to beautiful background, by the way. Open source project to is this one it? Yeah. And then this is weird. Shows twice. Let me give me a second. Let me fix that. There you go. Yeah, exactly. The rest defense here, like, see how they're positioned themselves to easily push up? Even if there's a cam there, your player right here will cut him off. And it's easy to apply press quickly with this player pushing up. So it doesn't really become a problem in the counter press. And you can also see it with this player. It's very, very, very similar to what you see. I think from everything I've tried so far, this is the most consistent 2-3-5 setup, on top of being very similar to the rest defense of real football. So the 2-3-5, it's why you see Arsenal being so good at the counter press. It's what City and Guardiola usually are super successful in, and that they cover this area right here. If you look at the mini map, you've got this player, and more importantly, they're far up. This gives me the decision to either go back with him or push up rather quickly. Whereas if he stays here, this guy gets a lot of time to do what he wants. Now, I like this. I like this a lot, genuinely. I think this is the most similar to the 4-2-4 in the way that not it sets up, but the way it allows me to play. I can see myself playing this if I just want to play quickly. I think if you also look at the whatchamacallit, I don't think my position is as high as in the 3-5-2, for sure. Okay, no, position was 60. I take that back. Nah, it's class, man. It's class. I was considering doing a 3-5-2 video tactic, but if you don't mind, I might do something on this one as well. We'll give you, but not in the sense of, what do you call it, like how to play, making a similarities to a real football. I genuinely think this is, without a doubt, bro, the most similar and best, what do you call it? So you see 2-3-5 a lot in football. This has been the closest I've gotten to something that looks like it in the game. It is class, bro. Genuinely. Especially the rest defense. The rest defense has been the hardest thing for me to find or to execute in the game. to get something of a high press, this one is very, very clean with it. Nah, I like it, man. I like it a lot. I honestly, nah. A lot of people thought, sorry, Ruse. I keep forgetting that I need to say the questions for YouTube and Twitch. What do I feel about Carrick taking the job? I think he's a better option than Ule, to be completely honest. Even though I've seen a lot of people wanting Ule, I don't think it's a bad thing. I think the way he played at Middlesbrough, he's also very reliant on the correct type of players, but I think the way he wants to play is way better than, or way more modern than Ule. Ule would have been a repeat of, not necessarily 10. Brother, what is going on? I still don't have a Bayern player, and that's why. I need to get a Bayern player in. I'm gonna just buy Neuer, man. I think he's way more modern in the way that neither Ule and Fletcher would be. He's gonna struggle because his system is also very reliant on midfielders. So that is like. But I still think he will be the most similar. I still think he'll be the most similar to, what do you call it? To Amorim, and us controlling matches and playing differently for sure. He plays a very similar type of football. Oh no, I'll just get annoyed, man. He plays a very similar type of position-oriented football. And from the little I saw when he was at... what do you call it? At Middlesbrough, it plays very similar to Amorim. I wouldn't say, especially in the build-up. In the creating phase, he's a lot more different. I think he plays out wide way more than Amorim. Amorim was very good at getting the ball through centrally. But his system is very much reliant on a natural 6 and 8 to progress the ball, which is something we don't have. But I think systematically and thematically, systematically it's way similar. It's a position-oriented vertical football. Whereas Ule and Fletcher are very transitional man-to-man counter-attacking kind of system. And it's why the Burnley game looked the way it is. People are saying Burnley were lucky. I don't think they were. I think they did what they had with their chances. But the defending and the system, the way it was set up, allowed them to get those chances. Those chances wouldn't have been there with Amorim. And then with Brighton, it felt like they were going to carve us open every single time they had the ball, if they could. Those systems allow your opponent to express skill if they have it, where I feel that Amorim didn't allow, Amorim's system was way more closed, way more defensive, way better defensively, while still being good offensively. They were faster at transitioning from 3 at the back to attacking. No, I used to support United way back from Fergie. But as I started understanding football more and more, I've, as a coach, moved to a 3-back when possible. I think the 3-back is the best way, or the most flexible way to play around, and it's easy. And it doesn't matter how you start. Like, I can play a 4-3-3, but in the build-up, you invert somebody. You invert the wide player, you pull down the CDM. I like having the 3-back as an option. But like when I tell my team to play, I usually tell my defenders to push up in the midfield. We'll start in a 3-back, but if our opponent is only pressing with one striker, I'll push one up. Tell him, move up. Play a little bit higher. I think it's one of the easiest way to induce some kind of control. It depends completely on how you use it, I'd say. Nah, definitely not. How expensive is this card? $34K. I was honestly not gonna try it, but it does look very good. I was just gonna buy the normal one. I think it's balanced. I've switched it to balanced high. Might try counter as well. Well, I'll be lost now. High and low. I can see the counter press. Ah, that pass shouldn't have been possible. But the counter press there is so effective. I think it's good to have on Box Crasher. Like, man, the Box Crashers are coming in clutch. They're pushing up into amazing positions. Like, see how that space and then the possibility for diagonal passes is clean. And then the counter press quickly. Ah, it would have been offside anyways. Ah, that was meant for the wide player there. No. Brother, just... Ah, the animations for these is awful. That should be a save. Why am I pressing R1 there? Ah, it's a foul. Damn. Good read, though. Ah, damn. That's bad. That's bad. Go, Tella. Nah, how is that intercepted? What an awful pass that is. Of course it goes back to him. How am I not intercepting those? And that is lame, bro. That is unfortunate. I should not have turned there. Yeah, I figured he was off, damn. Timing's been so bad lately. Man, how am I not winning these? I've read him consistently. I'm just going a little bit too early. Yeah, that's bad by me. Coming in clutch with that song. That's what we scored. We would have missed otherwise. Ooh. And then the meaty counter press. Why does that go to him, man? Man, that is so bad by me. De Bruyne. That is lucky. But we take it. I am a clubback merchant. Is it possible for another, like for another FC or another football game to ever make it and be good? Yeah, I hear you, bro. I can imagine it's gonna get a lot of people back. Yeah. Yes, it is. It is. Kevin De Bruyne. Good shit. Yes, sir. Box Crasher is class, man. Both him and you, doggy, we're so far up right now. But they're not occupying each other's space. I like it. I like it. And it's definitely more stable defensively with a 4-back if you're not super aggressive. Station. Ah, ref. That's nothing. That's nothing. When you down, get up. Oh, when you get down, get up. Samina, mina. It is very fun. That was meant to be a fake shot. I should just cancel it. No! That's meant to Job. I know Volta was off. Ooh, that is a shout and a half. You could probably do Shadow Striker, but then you lose the central recycled Job, and he pushes up a lot. Nah, man. I think it's a bit too late. I'm not even gonna lie, it's not even that it's a bit too late. I realized way too late that I thought that if you did well in one of them, you could qualify. But apparently it goes by... Bro, Rush Out Plus is class. I realized too late, Nash, that the ones that qualify are dependent on every pro ladder, and I didn't play the first one. So, my, what do you call it? My motivation for playing it wasn't really that high. And me missing out on a little bit of December. But December I missed out when I was, because of the surgery, and then I couldn't be bothered to play too much. I don't know how to feel about it. I think, like, it's a good idea to make sure that the ones that do well over a period of time qualify. But I don't know why I thought it was, like, 2 people qualify from each, what do you call it, like, ladder at the end. But that is not what it turned out to be. Yeah, I'm telling you, Lester, it's very much... Yeah, for sure, for sure. I still think I could do well in it. But I didn't play the first ladder. The one that was at the beginning of the game in September, never got to it. I don't think I would qualify, but I still think maybe, honestly, if I incorporate the meta stuff. But yeah, Lester, this one is for sure, it's very, very easy to play. It's one of the another reason for it. Lost and thrill of it all. I am playing Lights 4231. They are class. Everyone like, oh yeah, they can make sense, but my CDMs are scoring the most amount of goals here. Bellingham 4 goals and De Bruyne 4 goals. Yeah, you know you lost. Damn, need 2 more games to get to Division 1. Box Crasher in the 3-5-2 is not something I have tried. The new game mode is fun though, man. You just need to do it yourself. I think the rewards are good, I'm not gonna lie, mate. How many games for this? Scoring 1. You need... Damn, you need scoring 15. Ah! Don't want to play scoring 15, man. It's so much. Season World Tour League. Like, these are too many games, man. The only... This is a full-time job, bro. Yeah, especially if that's why I like this one as well. I'll get you, I can show you Nash. That's why I like the inverted wingbacks as well, because the 2-3-5 is very pronounced. It's very easy to see, and it's very easy to counter press in. They don't push up the way you expect them to, so they're not. It's either the wingback or the box crasher that occupies that space where the wingback is, not both at the same time. It's very good, man. Red light. I don't know. I feel like he can get into... I don't want to say it, but they do get into good positions to finesse, to be completely honest. It's just that you have to maybe play around it a little bit. Like your box crasher will usually occupy one player, which will free up the wide players. The Mandem, eh? I mean... You got other players scoring, we're fine. I hoped he would be on. This is the way. There is your finesse. Oh, that save with finesse plus. I was like, there's your finesse, man. Oh, that's silly. See, like, even the fullback pushing up, man. Doesn't matter who. Very good. Very, very nice. It's very consistent in that you have a player there. It has width, which we love. The rest defense is very good. Nah, there's nothing about this that I can complain. Like, there's no real weakness. Counters to an extent, but the 3-5-2 is way worse in counters. This is a lot easier to defend in. The world on fire. 2 goals from the fullbacks. Nah, this is class, man. Like, you've cooked. The thing, I mentioned this before, but the thing you mentioned about players shadowing the way Pep does, closest thing I found to that, I'm definitely going to be experimenting with similar ideas. Yeah, you need to have it. It feels that as soon as your box crasher doesn't pick up that space or is too far away from it, your wingback will push up instead, and your your CDM will cover him inside. Shot is clean, bro. Why am I not winning that? No passing playstyles, man. If he's your finisher, then he's good, but in this formation, I would definitely not be playing him. In this formation, I would definitely not be playing him. Ah, I should not have sprinted there. I don't know, maybe. Is that the Pina one? I think the Pina one did expire. That is true. I wanted to do her as well. Like, he's getting... Especially when you side switch, like you get onto one side out wide and then you look for the box crasher that is tucked in. Always, always in a crazy amount of space. Nah. How do you get that around? No. Oh, we got lucky. Oh, no finish. Eee. I can see it doing very well against both of those because they don't have anyone sitting as a CDM. I think this struggles more against CDM formations that can cover the, what do you call it? That can cover the box crasher, which CMs don't. Oh, rush out plus is too good. Holy, he just flies out. Peligrosa. We've been flying, man. Alright, we'll stop here and switch over to... Do we switch? How many games is this? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games. Yeah, we'll do this tomorrow. The question is, do we want to play... No, we're not going to play the tourneys and stuff here. I don't care about that. We'll do it on the other account. So we need to play a little bit on that. I care about Evos and stuff more on this account than the main one. The main one, it can be packed. Hey, do you want to play Rival on Rodney's account? Who's this Rodney, man? I heard he snipes people. Is that true? Falling in love. I mean, he is North American, and they do have a knack for gun-related things, so maybe. Might be some truth to it. I don't know. Freaky Nanti. I am so under-leveled there, man. How did, by the way, how did Saliba get... You can't rage bait me though, man. That's the issue. And I'm not saying that you specifically can't. I just say I'm way too what do you call it? I'm way too boring in reaction. I wouldn't call it, that wasn't really rage bait, was it? Or I didn't get a reaction. Like I didn't. Was that reaction something you expected? It was a fairly calm reaction, if you in my mind. I need to do something real quick. Give me a second. Fucking angel. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Like my rage is very, very boring, if that makes sense. And honestly, even though I was frustrated with the what do you call it, the crosses, I was more annoyed of losing the rank 1 by the crosses, not necessarily because of the crosses. If I'd lost the game in rival shit like that, I don't think I would have cared as much. It was the rank 1. Yeah. Look at all this, man. New Year Overdrive. Who can we put this on? Yeah, it did. It did. Like genuinely, I don't think it was. If it was out of champs, like for something else, I don't think I would have reacted at all. 4-2 the loss. So, vibration. I'm looking. But even then, like in my friend group, I'm one of the most boring. I need to do these, man. I can see you get them to somebody if they're what do you call it? They're expiring. Let's do peak endure. I can see you on. We'll do it on Obi. Evolutions. I can see you put it on Premier League. Like even in my friend group, there's no attempt to rage bait me because I'm way too boring in reaction. Genuinely. But I will say that Trollfads has a tendency to show himself in those situations a lot more. We'll see how we'll get the passing playstyles on him eventually. I think we'll put, which one is this? This gives a vision. So we'll start him. And then we'll put Fountain of Youth is interesting. How much plus does this give? Like overall. Acceleration. Damn. I don't want Relentless on him though. It's very good for a midfielder. I don't think any of these players are eligible. Oh, Heaton maybe. Nah, they don't have a single player here. Damn. Is this any good, by the way, if we give it to him? Does it do any upgrades? So what stats does he have now? 86, 85, 81, 87, 87. Doesn't really change much, does it? Yeah, kicking. It gives him far reach. Interesting. Oh. But he already has far reach. So it's wasted. He already has footwork, I think. Yeah. Deflector. This isn't useful on him at all. Yeah, I was gonna say I'd need that for sure. Ooh, this one. What does this give? It gives Tiki. Long ball. Damn, I need to do this as the last one, but this is one way to it only does one, right? Yeah. So this is something we can put on Ahmad when we have everything else we want. Okay, fair enough. How we doing? How we doing, Delay? What does this do? Weak foot. This basically does nothing. Good for bench players. Did they... Oh, is the balance one gone? I am so dumb, man. I did not use it on anyone. Far out. Damn, man, that's rough. Yeah, it is. That's why I'm doing it here at the moment. Yeah, same. Alright, we'll do the peak endurance one at the very least. Damn. 90 balance on... What's his name? Shida would have been class. We'll do the peak endurance on him, though. It's gonna take a while. Jesus. Can we do the... What do you call it? Just passing by, it's repeatable twice. We can put it on both of them, to be honest. We can put that on both of them, but we have to put other ones first. What does Shido have? I've not. We'll get finesse. We need to find something to put on him somehow. There's not a lot of options at the moment, though. Yeah, everything is gone. Alright, what do we play here? We need seasonal stuff. I need 3 Germans, so we'll do that. I don't care about the silvers here. I need 1 Brazilian defender. Bayern Munich player in the live events. Yeah, I think this is easy to do. Okay. So, Bundesliga, German. 3 matches with Bayern. Brazilian defender. Anybody up now? And then we can do the team of the year warm up here on this one. Alright, let's get to it then. Let's do the standard golden cup thingy. Select squad. Ooh, what was... We'll play the 3-5-2 here, that's fine. I don't know, never mind. Squad selector. Copy squad, copy. Do you have a job besides... Well, I'm a civil engineer, man. Byggnadsingeniör. But I am... To answer your question, no, I don't. I'm gonna reschool myself. I have... Yeah, I'm gonna stop the engineering pass completely. At the summer, I'd say. During the summer, that is most likely where I will be. I think I've realized this recently. It was a lot easier for me to wake up in like -10 degrees to go out to the pitch than waking up at 8 to go sit in an office from, what do you call it, 8 to like 9 to 5 or whatever you want to do. So I'm gonna reschool myself. I'm thinking like I've been looking at a few things here, a few things. I will still be working. I don't know what football. I will be getting an okay payment from footy now, so that's not the thing. But I'm undecided. No, not electrician, man. That's not gonna happen. I am looking. I can always fall back on the engineering thing. But my main, what do you call it? So my main idea is studying psychology, actually, with a focus on sports psychology. Allows you to work as a psychologist outside of footy if I want to. Can I work as a sports psychology in footy? But even that entire aspect is very giving. It's a very, what do you call it? It's a very what's the word? Well, the experience you learn from it is applicable in football as well. Do scanning exactly. You do need good grades, but I think I do have what is possible for it. And there are many different options here in Sweden, so we'll see. Like, I haven't really decided on anything, but I'm leaning towards that, man. Definitely. I even think, like, even if I was to work outside of football, I think that route suits me way more. Suits me way more than this. Like, I didn't realize how, and it feels like it's a very spoiled perspective by the position I am in, because I've had good jobs. I had very good jobs, like my first job, my last one, and this before what do you call it, like before the summer. But it was very, what do you call it, existential in the way, I don't remember what day it was. I was thinking to myself, like, give it 30, 40 years from now, am I happy with the money I am making for it to be worthwhile in the end? And I was like, hell no, man. I got almost no money for the footy. I got very basic and low pay for football, and it was a lot easier rather than yeah. But the pay in Sweden is good for it, like, and generally if you can establish yourself, even, like, no matter if you work in whatever it is, the pay is very good. So no, if I'm gonna study psychology here, it has to be as a psychologist in Gothenburg. Like, every psychology is psychologist related, and they usually do make a good amount of money. But as you say, it requires some kind of passion and personal interest, because it's very fragile, very safe, or whatever you want to call it. So yeah. No, I'm not gonna play, man. I forgot. But as you say, I've talked with a lot of people. I talked with somebody and that told me, like, the way you have in mind is not a bad thing, but a lot of the study here in Sweden is with treating patient. But I don't mind. That's what I mean. I feel for me that kind of work is way more fulfilling than the engineering job I did. I think I undervalue the worth of money for me. Like, for me specifically, as long as I'm able to live and do what I want, the amount of money getting out of it isn't necessarily the main motivator and drive for me. Like, you're never gonna be wealthy by working a 9 to 5 in Sweden. You have to do other things. You have to do some kind of, or in the world in general, I would say it's very hard to become wealthy doing a 9 to 5. So I'd rather do a 9 to 5 that allows me to live in a way that is easy, like that. How do you call it? Runs off you. Yeah, it's not 9 to 5 that is the issue. It's so work. What do you call it? For me, it always has a few things that it has to give you. It has to be fulfilling, whether it's that personal thing. fulfilling as a thing. It has to be something that you enjoy as a development if it's not like charity fulfilling, or the money has to be worth it. And straight out, for me specifically, a small change of how much I make is not that good of a motivator. I would have stayed in engineering if I made a huge amount of money for sure. Yeah, like if engineering, if engineering, what do you call it? There was a huge gap, and I would live comfortably wealthy. I wouldn't. I'd go back to it, but it's not that much of a. And I don't have what do you call it? I don't have kids, so it's not something It's something I can deprioritize. Like if I had responsibilities and stuff, obviously I would have had a different mindset. So it's very much in where I am right now, and that I do have the opportunity to do it. So I figure I've got way more to lose on not doing it than I have on doing it. Became existential, yep, a lot about my life, but yeah. I am working at a club already. Yeah, exactly. You said an internship at a football club. It is likely that I will be involved with the senior team that plays in Division 1 this coming season. Not fully set, but a possibility. So there's an in through that as well. So yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see how everything shapes up. I forgot about this dude. United PMP, damn. He has interesting paths, I'm not gonna lie. Gina. So what did we need? We needed Germans. And Bundesliga, right? Oh, we have Teher as well. Do we give... What did I have? Do we try this out? First touch. Nah, I need buy-in players, I realized. And he's the best one I could get here. And then we'll get... It's what you value, man. It's what, at the end of the day... And which one? And the, what do you call it? Is that so? I thought you had score. I don't even remember what I needed. What did I need here, man? Okay, perfect, perfect. That's gonna make it go quicker. That's amazing. Objectives. What did we need? We needed assist. Here it is. Play 3 German players. You need to score with a Serie A player, but that's easy to do with squad battles or whatever. How many days do I have for it though? And then here we needed Brazilian defender. Assist with a win with alright. What do we have here? Do we push? If you like peanut, does he have Tiki? Who do you want to play out wide here? Might as well throw her in. How quick is he? Alright. Let's give it a go. Push. I appreciate hearing that, but yeah, it is something I've been thinking on for a while. Honestly, the funniest thing is, when I was a kid, I think I knew I wanted to do something in football. I remember there was a while, when you like 6, 7, 8, people say they want to be cops, people say they want to be firemen, doctors, whatever. I remember me saying I wanted to be a scout. So like I've kind of always known that I wanted to do something football related. Or sports related, but then I took the path that I didn't really have any problem with, like school, and I had easy for school, so anything I had easy. I didn't really find math and stuff super hard, so I just stuck with it because it made sense. Like, okay, do something easy, and then I can do what I want on the side. But did not work out that way. Struggled a lot more than I thought I would. There was a time where when I streamed a lot and I was doing footy and I was working, was getting like slowly burnt out by doing way too much. And then the first thing that popped up in my head was, drop the job, not streaming, not footy. So it's like a huge tell in where my priorities are and what I value in what I'm doing. I've never struggled with school. I remember I used to be that annoying mofo that everybody got pissed at because, bro, in uni I was never there, genuinely. If let's say we had 30 hours of school in 1 week at uni, I was there for like 3 of them. and I still managed to pass. It wasn't like I found no interest in anything I was doing, and I wasn't really struggling to learn, so I didn't really feel a reason to be there. Whereas I'm thinking like if it's anything football related or even psychology, I can see myself being there a lot more often because I find the subject interesting outside of wanting to work with it. It's very, very interesting. And it's all it's like a kind of I did find one education or like program that is perfect, but it is in Umeo and only Umeo has it, which for me was like I could see myself moving for it genuinely, but I don't want to live in Umeo, man. I want to be able to still do things with footy at the side and stuff like that. But yeah, so and it's a good mix of finding something enjoyable to do that pays well if it doesn't, even if like I work outside of sports, while at the same time being what do you call it, beneficial for anything sports related as well. Like it's not a bad thing. What do you call it? It's not sports science or whatever, but it's very, very applicable in sports. So it's a good experience to have that will help me in that field, no matter what it is I decide to do. I'm just trying the enforcer thingy. Yeah, happy you liked it, Krula. Happy you liked it, man. Having to apply this every single game is gonna take some time. I need to pay attention to when they're maxed out. How many more times do I need to do it? 83, 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99. I need to do it 9 times on this guy. For this guy, 82, 85, 88, 4 times before we need to switch. Let's do the Team of the Year warm-up. Let me just see that the objectives are moving up. Would hate if it doesn't. Assist 3 using through ball, score 10. Yeah, that's fine. That's something we can do another time. Milestones. Where's Dante? Brazilian tower defense is good, and this one we can also do. So yeah, we're getting these. That's fine. Give me a second. Oh, I should have just waited for him to be offside. Why did I try to time it? Ah, I can't wait too long for him to be outside. That's why he's using low depth as well, this dude. Oh, damn. What is going on, man? The big one is here. Back, sir. We got those reads. Too good, man. This is absolutely undroppable. Unstoppable, I mean. I don't even need to tackle that much. Why does he stop there, though? Hey, Spesh. Thank you, sir. Roblox David, I appreciate the follow, my man. Oi. Always. Oh my days! That's how it allows me to pass this easily. La pena. I don't really have a fully... ask me this question in 1 week, maybe. Do you know me in real life? Oh, coaching FC. If that's just type exclamation mark coaching, it should show. But coaching real football, yeah, just type exclamation mark FC, it should show, mate. Oh my days. My contract, whatever you want to call it, with them ended, but I'm not clear or sure on where I will be ending up for next year. That is a wait and see. Dracula. So I'm thinking here, I need opinions. I have a few 89 rated fodder. I have a lot of 89 rated fodder. There is a bunch of SBCs coming out, but there is a lot of packs as well. Is it... I will be making like 2K on 50 cards. Is it worth it to sell, or should I keep my investments, hoping they go up higher? I can see, like, say Marcelo comes out, say something else amazing comes out. I don't think people have things in the club to buy them immediately. Oftentimes I feel like super crowded. Hedge, sell some, don't sell all. But like 2K per one, fair. That's a good middle ground. Oftentimes I feel like pressure against me. Any tips playing from hard round or 1 minute tactic? So you need to elaborate a little bit more on that. How is it set up? What exactly about it do you struggle with? Oh, he's gonna score this. I cannot give you an answer. Like, well, if you're playing inside forward, for example, on both sides, it makes sense that it's crowded because you don't have anybody offering width. So when you scan for space out wide, for example, you don't have options. That wouldn't surprise me. That's an example. And if you have a high pressure, do you leverage your central backs, and how are they your goalkeeper, and how is your fullbacks? Like, if you play a flat 4-4 back with fullback defend that is a meta, it makes sense that you're going to struggle because your backline is flat. There's no way to keep tempo without pushing them up, so you play straight, like in straight lines consistently. You need to play around that when you scan. Where do they have space? You need to look for those things consistently, but it is hard to play around. That's why I don't use those instructions. Hedging investments is a very good idea. Very good middle ground. Oh yeah, it's been clean. I wouldn't necessarily say there's a specifically good tactic to learn. Every tactic is good for it. It's about what you're looking for. It's about what you're looking for specifically. So you're struggling with you're struggling with that. You feel that your attack is tight. Okay, it's narrow no matter what happens. That isn't something scanning related. That is a tactic set up because you have your players to be central all the time. you need to switch tactics so you have more players out wide, and then your scanning to it becomes way more apparent. Bro, Neuer has been class. It's more about being conscious about what the tactic and how the tactic works rather than a specific tactic that's good at it. Yeah, I just have wingers, man. I don't use inside forwards. If I use inside forwards, I have attacking fullbacks. Oh, I didn't turn them. If you have inside forwards, okay, so ask yourself. It's about breaking down your thought process here, Kujlo. So okay, it's narrow. Your tactic is narrow. What do you call it? What instructions do you have on your players? Okay, you have inside forward, there's a playmaker, and a fullback defense. So there is a gap out wide. There's nobody occupying the space out wide, and then then becomes a question of who do you want to be occupying that space? Do you want to push up your fullback? If you push up your fullbacks, what are the consequences of it? Okay, defensively, it might become a problem. Defensively, it becomes defensively weak against counters. Okay, so you don't want to do that. You want to play with a half winger instead. What are the drawbacks of that one? And then you keep asking yourself like those things, and that it makes it easier to know what to look for when scanning as well. You know that your central midfielder is the one that's going to provide you with, so you pay attention to where he is and how he's standing when you scan. If it's your fullback, you pay attention to your fullback when he's when you're pushing up when you're scanning. If it's your wide player, he's not pushing in at all, then you just pay attention to where he is. That is how you apply, like, how you adapt your scanning to the tactic, but it still needs to be something that allows you to set up in a good way. Is he gonna go AFK now? That wasn't even offside. What a pass. Alright, is everybody just playing on zero depth here to prohibit offsides? Or because there's no offsides? Oh, damn. Yeah, that's a good way. That's a good balance. You just need to be wary of the counterattacks on that side, but that's a good way of doing it. That's a very good balance. Three offside passes. I use counter, even though I play a lot of short passing. That is way more dependent on how you play. Oh. What is Shido's vision? Oh my days. It's all good, man. It's all good. No worries, bro. I think I'm gonna finish the cup here and then call it for the day. We'll do the team of the year warm up and then we're good. Need 4 more wins. No, I thought I had that. Yee. Yeah, I'll get around to doing him. I just haven't done him yet. Why am I struggling here? No cancer. No, I'm switched to the United PMP, playing 3-5-2 in the cups and stuff. But I play the 4-2-3-1 was fun. Bro, what is that? Rush out is too good. No, I'm playing on the United PMP at the moment. But I did enjoy it a lot. I did enjoy it a lot. The no offside is so bullshit, man. So easy to play around. Oh my days, who's that for? Ooh, I miss working out so much. I tried to say put him offside before I realized that there is none. Oh man, 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks and we're good. 2 weeks from now and then we are back. Oh my days, I miss it. Damn. Good shit, good shit. That is wild. That is a long recovery time, man. I feel you though. Nah, for me, it's just from working out in general. Why is he not tackling? That's the goal? Damn, that's a respectable goal. I don't really bench high much though. Or it's not something that I focus on too much. I think when I get back, I'm gonna focus a lot on calisthenics, body weight. Still be doing some like normal gym, but very much focus on body weight training. What's that in real measurements? I think it's like 150. That was peak max reps. I have not tried. I'm telling you, the max I've gotten up to is 120. But like 4 sets, 4 reps. I mean. I've never trained for max reps specifically either. Merge in. Hey. Damn, Semenyo scored and Cherky. Alright, objectives. How's it looking? Where we at? Play 10, win 10. That is clean. Dante, we are soon. Okay, that's good. So we got these. We're good with these ones. What else seasonal can we do here? I need to play squad battles I can do off while we'll get do the other things. That's fine. Evolutions. My innocent ambition. Evolutions, peak endurance, Shido. 3 more games. And then we're done for the day. Damn, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. How are we feeling about Semenyo at City? Damn. Took him out of my team, but he is looking interesting to get back in. 4-1-2-1-2 wide is something you don't see too often. Nah, really. You got another chance. Edison. What a jammy game. Hey, we got a rage quit. Take care, sir. We're doing 2 more games and then we're calling it. I'm surprised by how people were not really taking advantage of the no rules. Let me see Shido's endurance, if we need to do another one on him. Well... Aw, damn, wait. I think this is the last one I need to do on him. Oh, I need to do 2 more. I have no team with me. Feels odd. Nah, neither do I, man. Game is dude. Need a completely new system. A new not system. A new engine for the game. There's nothing novel about it. There's nothing that makes you want to get into it. The gameplay is not good enough. Not consistent enough. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing within the game that, or game made that actually wants you to get on, and they don't. I could talk about this for days, but yeah, they're not working towards it either. That's the thing. Damn, I missed that. No, Kimmich. Yeah, Tiki there. Beautiful. Yeah. For sure, for sure. For sure. I mean, I've packed a decent amount, to be fair, but I feel like that has been an anomaly. But not good ones, just ones in general. You say, isn't it hard? Hey, we got rage quits going. Let's go. Alright, last game and then we're done. Evolutions. Say, isn't it hard? Battling out, battling out. You say, isn't it hard? Battling out. Damn, man. Get well soon, bro. Could get on earlier tomorrow. Alright, last game, last game. That is wild. Oh, my eyes itching. I have, man. I have. That was horrible. Jesus Christ. Cadê? Cadê? Il photos. I switched. I'm playing the United PMP, but I will be playing that during the weekend league for sure. Be trying it out, Levy. I wish I could, man. I wish I could. I wish I could, 808s. You have no idea how stiff I feel. This is the first time since 2018 that I have not worked out in any sense for over 2 weeks. Genuinely. Like, even when I went on vacations, I used to bring things with me to work out. It feels so goddamn weird to not be able to move. Oh, what an awful pass today. Hasn't happened, like... That happened once for 2 weeks as well. I'm saying more than 2 weeks once. Usually the absolute most was almost a week, but that would happen like once a year. It doesn't necessarily has to be gym, but some kind of physical activity. Nah, man, I can't. I need to move consistently. I struggle if I just sit down, which is why this experience has been hella weird. It's been so. I don't even count walking as exercise, you know that? For me. I used to average, or when I do coach, like days where I don't work out, but I coach, I average around 15 to 16K steps, and I call that a rest day. I'm just giving you an example of how bad it is for me. Jesus, it feels so weird. I'm happy about that, Davis. I wish I had one. I think a lot of, yeah, it makes sense. But as long as it's beneficial stuff, like gyms and stuff like that, I don't think it's a bad thing. Like, I would easily use a gym if I had one in my office. Saves so much time. Oh, I keep forgetting that exists. It is extremely satisfying when you get one of those working, though. Oh, goddamn. Oh, as long as it doesn't rubber band, we're good. I think the time for this is also a lot lower. Like, you're not playing the full, Whew! Clean! That is also clean. Nah, Vaughn, I'm having issues. It's almost unplayable. I don't think I've had it this bad for so many days in a row this entire year. It feels like I'm playing with a delay, or like double the ping that I actually have. I still haven't gotten around to do what you told me to do. I'll sit down tomorrow or the day after tomorrow to see, before Team of the Year at the very least. I need to find the password though for our router or whatever you want to call it. Damn. Yo, what's good, Sway? How you doing? Tut. How's life been treating us, man? I'm good, I'm good. Almost allowed to go out and walk again without an orthos, so we're good, we're good. How about you, man? Oh, bro, I'm walking in a. I've been walking with this for what is it now? I had to knock out. I had a surgery in. Can you see it? Yeah, I had a surgery in December, 12th of December, and I had a cast up until a week ago, and now I have this this thing. Nothing too dangerous, but we're good. We're good. Recovery's been really well, so we're chilling. We're chilling. It'll be off, or I can walk without it. Not next Monday, the Monday, like in 2 weeks. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. How about you, man? How about you? What is going on? How's life been treating us? Oh wow wow, what's a this? Oh wow wow, what's a this gonna do? Slowly but surely. Yeah, I feel you. Not that I ever stop though, but yeah. I heard it's gonna be crazy. It's a good tell of where the game is, to be fair. You know, shit's going down when that is what they throw in. Oh wow wow, what's a this? I don't mind. I do not mind, to be honest. Alright, so we're done with this one. Team of the Year warm-up. World Star, we're not doing that one. Time Warp, is it? For the Evos, I might consider it. But scoring 15, man, it's too much. Too much. We'll see. Swaps, it'll be interesting. I definitely think it's... I don't mind it, usually. People just like to complain, man. I agree with you. I think it's wild that people are complaining about it. That exclusivity people like that of I can have this but you can is crazy to me. For sure, for sure. Doesn't make sense, man. It's just that feeling of exclusivity that people want. He should be able for me. It should be able for me to get it, but not for you. Keep checking. Keep checking. Oh wait, these two. Is it repeatable? Yeah. Rapid. Might put this on Shido, to be fair. Yeah, I was gonna say that same for me. I think the biggest problem I have is that there's so much focus on everything except actual gameplay. Which again is the main thing that keeps people in the game. Like if you have more fun playing FC, you're not gonna switch out and play. I think a few are gonna be in the shop. I don't think everyone is going to be. You're gonna be able to buy some without points. But if you don't buy a few like from the store, you're gonna have to grind out like 150 games or something. I'm expecting something like that. Damn. Fair enough, fair enough. What division are we in here? If we're in Division 1, I might actually go up to Division 1 on both accounts. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad, actually. We could aim for 2 elite rewards. Nah, I hear you, man. I hear you. I will say that you caught me. I don't know, to be completely honest with you. I genuinely don't know. Look at the rewards and choose for yourself. A lot of them are grindy. I think this one is if you can win 6 games, which is not that bad. This one is just good for Evos. It's a golden goal, so if you score, you're fine. So the golden goal thing is completely up to you. I haven't even been bothered with this one. The Evo wise, it's fine, I think. Gives you Tiki Plus, but otherwise, no, not really. The Gauntlet was good. Yeah, same. And 10x82 is not worth the time. Nah, I wouldn't say so. If you're not doing any Evos. If I wasn't doing Evos, the only one that I genuinely would have made would be the warm-up one. Oh, yeah. The Gauntlet's over, though. But yeah, I hear you. Alright. As I said, man, you caught me unfortunately at a bad time. I will be heading out for the day. 4 hours we've been on. But yeah, I'd recommend the, what do you call it? I'd recommend it to me. I saw people doing it, but I don't know. I mean, the silver cup is enough for me. I feel like if I want to do Evos, if the Gauntlet comes out again, I might try it, but I'm not sure. Alright, Sway, 808s, Vaughn, Tom, Gabwab, Livy, and for whoever's still around, this is what we'll be calling it for the day. Always good to see you, man. Always good to see you. Have a very good rest of the week. Take care, peace, and goodbye. I will maybe be on tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be, I think, but not on Thursday.